Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Breakers Big Dog Tournament. Yes, we are live here. We got Isaiah Torres and Joseph playing their first match. It's a 7-leg medley. 701 cricket 701 cricket choice, I think it is. So Isaiah finished first in the league, and Joseph finished fourth in the league.
So what are the skill levels of these two players?
The skill levels, they're like level. So the ratings here, Isaiah's rating for the season was a 17.75, which is good, very good. And Joseph was at a 15.75.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is group 1, so is this the highest group of the big dogs?
Yes, this is all the top-rated players, the top 10. So, top 10 in Bakersfield. I think we had one guy from Lancaster. He ended up placing 9th, I think. And then we were supposed to have a couple more going as well, but we had league, I think, Group 1, Group 2, and Group 3. So, you know, top 10, and then the next 10, and then the next 10.
Okay, what was the group 3 average skill level?
Oh my gosh, it was like I'm gonna say like 8.
Oh, okay, so if you
8
wanted
down to like a 4. So it's night and day. Night and day from group 3 to group 1.
Yeah, definitely.
We also have a tournament tonight at 6 p.m. for all you viewers out there. Want to come on out to Breakers, Rosedale. Come and watch, or you can come and play. All right? You might draw a good partner and win.
Yep, blind draw doubles, $15 entry. Bar adds $5 per player. An additional $100 if we get 20 or more players. It's all handicap, 701 cricket choice. You do need a Phoenix card to play.
Do you sell them here?
Yes, we do. We have them over there in the dark case over there on the wall. So no excuses.
Joseph just missed an outshot for the first leg. And Isaiah takes the leg.
So this is all masters out.
Yeah, it's all master out. Master out is you have to go out on the bull, a triple, or double. It's hopefully we can continue to make this league bigger. Right? It's fun seeing the same guys over and over again, but you always want to get those new people to show up, right?
Right. So how many weeks was this league?
I think it was 10 weeks. Play everyone twice.
Was it kind of a flex, or did you guys play on certain days, or?
It was a flex for the most part. First time doing anything like this, really. Trying to get something like this started every year to grow people's interest to come out and compete. I don't know if you watch any of the European darts. It's all steel tip over there, but I mean, they got tournaments over there where first prize is $120,000, or for them it's pounds. I think it's comparable to the dollar right now. So, still,
Yeah.
it's a dream. You're a pool player though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a pool player. I did play darts back in September. Right, it was September when the tournament was in Vegas, the finals, league finals.
Oh, for the Phoenix Cup?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
League finals, not too good. Got fifth in one of the Phoenix Cups. So
Nice.
went undefeated in league finals and in league, and then got there and just never got comfortable. Next day though.
Who's your partner?
Ryan Lefebvre.
Okay.
So
And what skill level was that?
silver, no, bronze. Yes, bronze.
Bronze.
Sorry.
Okay. It would have been comparable to Group 3 for this, correct?
Correct. I think skill cap's 20.
Okay, so no one can be. Yeah. Was there a cap on the individual skill?
12.
Okay.
So I think we both win like at 10s, 9, 10, or 9, 11. And we started off this session with the win, so we're still undefeated.
Are you playing in leagues now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So then Jackie and Nikki, 2 players from work, I got them into darts, and they played in the courts, and they took first in courts.
Nice.
So
Even at Phoenix Cup too?
they didn't play Phoenix Cup. They just played league finals.
Okay.
So-
Was that a different league than Phoenix?
No, it's the Phoenix Dart League.
Okay. They didn't go to finals though?
Yeah. So there's Phoenix Finals, League Finals, and then the Phoenix Cup. So, who got that? Let's see.
Isaiah did. Isaiah's up 2-0. Yeah, just go. We got it. We're keeping score over here, guys. All right, so 2 games of 0-1. Now we're on 2 games of cricket. So this is alternating start. So it doesn't matter if you win or lose. If you threw second the round before, you get to throw first.
Okay.
Next round. Which is normally not how you would play in like a normal open tournament for whoever. It would be alternating start or
Loser starts.
loser starts.
Kind of gives you that little bit of a chance.
Yeah, I mean 3 legs.
Yeah. Which this is pretty much a race to 4. First 1 to 4 wins.
It's usually first 1 to 2.
Well, I'm talking about the tournament we're watching currently.
Oh, yeah, first to 4.
So what kind of prize money are we talking about here for this?
I think first place gets $650.
Not bad.
Yeah. Second, I think, is $400, and then $200, and then $100. I think is what Nick Palmerville was telling me. Which they're warming up not too far from these guys.
And it sounds like this is double elimination, right?
Yeah. So if you,
Still goes pretty quick with only 4 players.
I mean, we had to do 7 legs just to make sure it didn't go quick. Because I mean, when these guys get going or get on one, rounds don't last very long. I mean, we've already blown through what 2 rounds in 10 minutes, if that.
So it kind of depends on if they get in a points battle in cricket or...
Yeah, that's the one thing about cricket is if it goes down towards numbers and points, it comes down to who misses first. Ooh, Isaiah driving in the 7 mark. So yeah, Joseph needed some big darts there. I always feel bad because they can hear us, so if you start talking like strategy.
Well, we do have the shield, kind of helps. And you don't have to yell into the mic, so
I
you can just talk
I don't
into...
think I'm yelling, am I?
Nope.
Talk all quietly. Joseph got the point lead. So we'll see what Isaiah's going to do. I'm sure triple 16 and then right to 20. Oh, he went 20s first. Okay. So Isaiah would need or Joseph would need a couple of 15s in order to keep pace with him. There he goes. Gets the point lead with the 5 mark. I'm sure he would have liked a few more triples in there. Oh, it's a blocker dart. Ah,
Snuck it in there.
That's the one thing. That's the one difference between soft tip and metal darts is the soft tip darts will sag. So if you get above a triple on the bottom of the board, they sag right over the triple you need to hit.
Yeah, that's kind of the one thing that took me a little bit to get used to is when you toss the dart in there, how it kind of shakes a little bit. So I play with a shorter tip, so it reduces that.
I can't play with the short tips. I don't know what it is. Makes my throw go off.
Yeah, the little bobble up and down when it goes on the board throws off my next dart. So I'm good with the first dart on a long tip, but...
One more for the hat trick. And look at that. Isaiah with the hat trick close.
He takes a commanding lead here.
Yeah.
And he goes first on this round, correct?
He does. That he does.
And this guy just barely walked into the pool hall to get this going.
Isaiah.
I don't even think he's playing with his darts.
You know what? I don't know.
No, remember he was over there trying to put darts together.
He was.
So.
He was over there throwing sets of random darts, but he just bucks up at the 1 mark, leaving the board completely open for Joseph. Nice starts for Joseph. Little 4 mark.
Any reason why you would drop down to the 19s?
Player preference. I mean, depending on who you're playing. There's guys that you don't want to do that with because they will go and fire in a 7 mark or even a 9 mark into those 20s. You need to get those foam things for the mic so it doesn't pick up all the background noise.
We just turn it down a little bit. They should hear us just fine out there.
Yeah.
Gotta find a nice median between the pickup and the sound. One day I'll have a sound booth. We just roll in here.
Bro. I mean, we can build it. We're pretty handy, right?
Yeah, just gotta have a place to put it. Sound booth would take out a pool table. Deanna wouldn't like that very much.
No, this is a pool hall. Dart pool hall.
Pool hall with dartboards.
There you go. And food. Don't forget the food.
Food and drinks.
You got any specials going on tonight?
I do not know. I'm just the maintenance guy.
Just a maintenance guy. Mike the maintenance guy. Okay. Through the season here, looks like Isaiah for some awards that or achievements. We can call them awards, but they can be achievements. He had 6 white horses through the season. He had 257 low tons, which is 100 points or more. He had 112 hat tricks, which is 3 bullseyes. 7 high tons, which is 150 points or more. 1 high ton off, which is impressive. That means he took out above 150 points off to win the leg.
Nice.
12 low ton offs. 8.
I know the last tournament I played in the blind doubles, I was Joseph's partner.
Did you guys win?
He needed a Phoenix Eye for us to win in the last round, and he hit the Phoenix Eye to get us to the next level.
Wow. Yeah, Joseph is definitely no slouch when it comes to playing darts. It just seems to be having a off time right now. But Joseph is one of those odd players where when he loses, he'll come back stronger in the loser bracket. And that's when you really have to look out for him.
Well, if I'm going to lose, I like to lose early. Personally. Because everyone comes off that winner side on a loss, and you start winning on. Although this is a smaller tournament, but
Yeah.
it happens. You know, the guy that you play next just lost, and now you're coming up to him maybe off a win. So, and someone has to go to the finals from the loser side, so just a longer route. I'd prefer to win straight through, but you know. I play in a lot of modified single tournaments where you're guaranteed 2 matches but not 2 losses, so it's not a true double elimination. So when you miss that part after, you get like those first 2 rounds and then you lose, you're out. So those are different. But this is a true double elimination.
Yep. We just had. Wow. So Joseph needs a hat trick to win. Walk-off hat trick win. Isaiah's going to need 2 bullseyes, 1 to close and then 1 to point, or just a double. Like that.
And does it with 1 dart.
Yep. And
First round's in.
First round. Isaiah Torres is the winner.
That means we're going to have Nick Holland and Nick Palmerville
Nick
up
Holland
next.
and Nick Palmerville are up next.
All right. We'll be back in a couple seconds with Nick and Nick.
Nick and Nick.
All right, we're back. We got Nick Holland and Nick Palmerville up.
Nick Holland and Nick Palmerville. Nick Holland is probably the number 2 dart player in Bakersfield now, right below Isaiah Torres. A fierce competitor nonetheless. Nicole Cleveland in the chat. Hello.
I'll turn that down.
Hearing myself talk. You ever do that? Hear yourself talk and you're like, God, that's disgusting.
Oh, I hate the sound of my voice.
Oh, yeah, I think everyone does.
Maybe one of these days we'll have AI be able to do the commentary.
There you go.
Make it nice and easy.
Start it. Start developing it. Got to give it all the YouTube stuff.
Right?
Brittany Palmerville cheering for her husband, Nick Palmerville. Or what we like to call him, Big Red. So Nick Holland finished second with the highest rating of the league. His rating was 18.48. Nick Palmerville finished third with his rating at a 17.79. So the top 3 were throwing good darts all season long.
It looked like they're all averaging 30 points per dart and 3.5 plus marks per round in cricket.
Yep. Throwing very good darts. So we got Nick Palmerville. Oh. Brush that third dart just a little bit.
See, in my bronze division, we get excited with the low ton. He was disappointed with the low ton.
Yes. Players at this skill level, it's either, hat tricks or bust.
In my league, we'd be going low ton right now. All excited.
Yeah, there's definitely a skill level for everyone. Starters all the way up to the pros.
Yeah, no, definitely. I even got, like I said, we had our league we played in. Nikki and Jackie, they came and took first in the league finals in Vegas. And then I have 4 new players coming in from work to come join. So,
nice.
It's nice having the handicap, being able to play and enjoy yourself and be competitive one way or the other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's the hat trick he was looking for.
There's the hat trick he was looking for. Looked like Holland started this round off, so Palmerville has a chance to break him.
Looked like that flight said you weren't getting the bullseye because it was going right there. Do still tip darts affect the flights? The dart going in as much as the soft tip?
It depends. So it can definitely, change the trajectory if it hits the flight, bounce it out.
Nick Palmerville gets that first round and starts the second.
Yep. On to round 2, which is another round of 701. Nick Holland completely dissatisfied with that round of darts. Nick Palmerville looking off to his right, talking to himself. All of us dart players do that. If you watch all the good ones when it's a big tournament like this, when you're playing for $650, and it's not necessarily the money that you're playing for. It's definitely the recognition of beating all the top players and getting to the, top of the list here.
Well, you're number 1 till it happens again, right?
Yeah, pretty much. hoping we can make this into like a yearly tournament for rankings. It'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Nice little low ton for Nick Holland. Oh man, 3 missed darts from Big Red there. It's gonna give Holland a chance to come back. Holland does take the point lead, but he is behind a throw. So. Oh, man. It must suck to be that good. To be so disappointed when you miss that third dart.
Right.
So, Big Red and I actually played together in a tournament in Reno. And that was back in my drinking days, so 5+ years ago in Reno. Him and I just being fed beer all day long while we're playing in this thing. We ended up getting second, but still, fun time. We had a great time.
Some people call that aiming fluid.
Depends on who you talk to. That is correct. And I mean, if it's aiming fluid, you got plenty of it back here.
Yes, we have all the aiming fluid you need.
What's your favorite on tap right now?
I'm a Diet Pepsi guy personally.
Diet Pepsi. Woo.
Yeah, I like to get crazy.
So, dart players are starting to show up for the 6 o'clock tournament, it looks like, even though it's 4:30.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to catch some of the action.
Maybe.
Maybe they're hoping one of these guys will be their teammate in the blind draw doubles.
Maybe it's another good chance. But you know, most of the time we split it. High players, you know, we try and pair the high players with a mid or a low player, just to keep things fair.
Yeah, because even with the handicap, if you have 2 high players, it just doesn't.
Yeah,
it doesn't work out with the handicap.
Prime example is Nick Holland and I played in a blind draw tournament where you drew each other, but it was handicap. So in 701, they got, and this is back when we did. It would add points to ours rather than taking it away. So they start off at 501, and we started off at like 901. So we really had to hit hat tricks to win, and it's impossible. You're looking at 2 mid to low level people who can go up there and throw 50, 60 points around and beat us because we started, 401 points ahead of them.
Nick Palmerville gets round number 2. Going into cricket now.
Cricket rounds. Let's hope. Let's see what happens here.
I believe the first tournament I ever played in was a high-low tournament, and you were my partner, and I believe we won that.
And we won that one.
Yes,
you
we
are
did.
Correct. That is correct. That was back when I played a lot of darts, though. Haven't been playing much darts lately. More focused on family and work. But I have been practicing at home. Started practicing at least every day.
Yeah, we got a grand board, me and Ryan, my partner. We took it to work. We worked together at the same location, and that's how we wrangled in the other players playing on the grand board at work. So I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 dart players from work right now. So.
Nice. And they're all playing in leagues through Breakers?
Yep.
Nice. That's proof right there, guys. Everyone starts somewhere. So it looks like Big Red is is keeping the lead here. 20 points and 20s and 19s closed. Oh, man. Holland's throw just looks off.
He's going to have to Taylor Swift it and shake it off.
I mean, you'd think so. I don't know if those were smart darts or he just missed at the 18s. One thing I've learned playing against Holland for all these years is you never count him out. It doesn't matter how far ahead you are, don't count that man out. He will pull rabbits out of his hat and just get into this mode of not missing.
Well, that's one of the things I try and tell my pool players that I have on my teams. You know, it's a race to 3 or 4. I'm like, doesn't matter when you get your 4, as long as you get your 4. Is it easier when you do it up front? But still, you gotta grind in there and get them.
I mean, growth only comes when you lose, right?
No, you definitely you'll never be a winner if you don't learn how to lose.
Yeah.
That's definitely key.
And Nick Palmerville just piling in a white horse. He said no. He said no.
Say giddy up.
Yep. Old Big Red looks like he is ready just to take this game and be done with it.
Pretty sure he was the organizer kind of this league, right?
Yeah,
or he kind of headed up.
Yeah, he definitely organized the league. Him and I have been talking about doing tournaments like this for a long time, just to try and keep all the guys competitive, and hopefully bring in new people to compete and continue to play. And it's not just at our level either, but at all levels.
I like how you guys ended up, because I know originally it was just going to be big dogs, the top players. Then some other people came in. You guys divided it up into groups of 10. So if I would have known that was happening, I probably would have jumped in.
Yeah?
Played in tier 3 or 4 if there was a 4.
I don't think there was. Look at that. Palmerville is now what? Our Big Red is now 3 games ahead?
Yes.
My goodness. I'm sure he would have liked more than 320s.
And that was the question I was going to ask when you missed those first 2 darts. Do you ever go up and try and hit that 20 and block it out, or do you really need to get your points?
It definitely depends. Like you definitely want a strong start when it comes to, being able to start and close the 20s, because 20s, they give you the most points. So of course you want to try and close them and point on them. I mean, you throw 2 at 19 because you're second player, and the guy that just closed 20s didn't hit any. It's 2 19s.
There he goes.
Them, right? Move him on. Big Red with a couple of misses there. Holland definitely has the opportunity here to move ahead. And there he is.
Oh, nice starts.
Nice 7 mark there. Like I said, never count Holland out. No matter how far he is behind, he has the darts to come through. So that we call that bullseye when you throw a single bull. We call it either a safety shot, or I think for him it was frustration. It might be that aiming fluid for Holland. That aiming fluid is finally starting to
Yeah, maybe he's a little low. Now it's getting where it needs to be.
Yeah, his levels were low. How often do you guys have tournaments here at Breakers?
Not often enough. It's definitely something we need to start trying to do, get them a little more often. I know it's kind of fun to do the live stream, especially with the bigger tournaments. Everyone kind of gets to be on camera a little bit. I'd like to do one at least once a month. I have a couple. I think I discussed a little dart tournament style team thing with you
Yeah, we
a
talked
couple
about
months
it.
ago. So just time, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for everyone.
Oh,
Holland, he's got one on the board.
yeah. So this is a big game. If you can get this one, then it's just nope. I was thinking ahead.
Out option is master.
So this is just master out, no master in, or no bull starter or anything like that.
No, just master out. I'm hoping as we hone the tournament to pull more greatness out of the dart players here, that the Group 1 Big Dog League will have its 501 will be double out and split bull. So most of the time you see in this 01 format people throwing at the bullseye because we call it a full bull, which the black or the red is 50 points. When it's split, the red's 25 and the black's 50. So instead of throwing at the bull, you would start to throw at the triple 20.
Yeah.
So makes for a more interesting game. Definitely, in my opinion, funner.
I'd say the full bull is almost 2.25 times the size of a triple.
About that, yeah. It's definitely a bigger target. Nice little low ton there to put the pressure on Holland. So what was the format for those little tournaments we were talking about? Once a month tournaments that you wanted to live stream?
I have it down on paper. It's kind of a team format. Get your top 4 players. Get 16 players who want to play and invest it in the match. And the top 4 would be captains. And then we do a draft, like a snake draft, and put a team together. And then you kind of put up your first, it'd be 15 rounds. And you'd put up your first 3 blind. And see how they compete against the other team. You put your lineup in blind for the first 3 rounds of 3, and the last 2, you
That'd be an interesting format.
So we have to do a test run. I did a test run. I've tried it out with pool, see how that would work. We did a test run. It went pretty good, and I'm looking for that like hour and 30-minute time frame. Darts might take a little longer.
Possibly a nice hat trick from Big Red there.
We're looking for an hour and a half, 2-hour time frame. That way, the first group comes in and plays their 2-hour match, and the next one comes in. And
So it's more like a team league rather than a tournament.
yeah, but it comes down. The finals come into a tournament. It's all. There'd be 3 rounds. You'd have 4 players. 1 player would play singles. 2 of them play a doubles match, and the other one would play singles.
Okay, so
In
you
that
have
first little
people.
bracket. So the first 3, and then there's these groups of 3. So the first 3 are 0-1, then the next 3 are cricket, and then 0-1. And then everyone has to play at least 1 0-1 or 1 singles and 1 doubles match. So you can't just have someone in the
Singles.
every time.
So it looks like Nick Holland is up to a first out. Oh, and Big Red leaving himself on a nice out for that. So what Holland needs here is a triple 16 and 2 bullseyes. He was going for that triple 19, leave himself on a double 40. Well, double 20, but 40 points left.
So you guys do this enough, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you got a math, right?
Well, he's going to give him a chance.
So, Holland's got a chance to be down one leg. See what he can do. He hit that 5, leaving himself on a bogey number.
So is a bull considered a master out?
Bull is considered a master out. So you got to go out on a triple, a double, or a bull. And Big Red gives it right back to Holland. And we sit here and say that, you know, these guys are, you know, top caliber dart players here in Bakersfield. But what you don't understand is no matter how many times we've played each other, when you're in something like this, that those nerves still get to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure even you as you're a good pool player, a really good pool player, known here in Bakersfield.
No, not like that. I'm only known because I own a pool hall.
Oh, stop it! You're good. Everyone knows you're good. Got to give yourself more credit there, Mike.
Yeah. Well, no, I know the good pool players though, and they make you look silly when you're at the table. Just like how the good dart players make a better than average dart player still look silly at the dartboard if you're playing heads up.
That's yes.
But now it's 2-3, so you know, a little pressure on Big Red to finish this off and not go into a choice match.
I mean, I would like to see, you know, last match.
Oh, definitely.
I think it'd be fun. Both of them definitely going to be throwing lights out at that point. He's going to need a couple of triples here to close the gap. Ooh, just dropped it low. Right into that triple 4. Or my grandma used to say, right church, wrong pew.
I know cricket's kind of hard to play catch up in sometimes if you get
It's very
just
hard.
out of place just a little bit.
Very hard. I mean, the point of cricket is not to miss. At least he got some points on the board. So I think the match we'll have up next will be the loser of this match and Joseph, right?
I would believe it'd be yes.
The loser bracket first.
Yep.
And we'll move on after the loser bracket. We'll move on to the 2 winners, and then from there we'll go to the final. Well, semifinal and then the final. What do they call these? Quarterfinals?
I don't know what to call this one.
Like a quarterfinal. Holland's definitely going to need a lot of triples here.
He's right
There
there on
he
those
goes.
first 2 darts. Those go in.
That's the worst, is when you're just a hole out or right on the wire. I mean, what do you do? Big Red trying to close out. Muffed 2 darts right there. Gonna give Holland here a chance. Ooh.
Let me ask you something. Being behind and only need 118 to close out 18s, so he couldn't point off those. Would that have been a good option, or?
No, I mean, he was only behind a couple points, so if he would have hit the triple 16, it would have forced Big Red to stay on the 18, so I understood what he was trying to do there. But, you know, you miss. So if he can hit a triple 16 here, I'm sure he's going to close that 18.
Okay, we got a game.
Yeah, which we certainly do. He's gonna need a couple of triple 15s. There's one. Ooh. Ooh. See, now this is the hard part. Do you close 15s now? You already have one. Oh no.
He doesn't have any.
Bigred has one on 16s. He's gonna need to hit that trip right out the gate and then point. Now he's gonna throw a 15. Oof. And that's really the conundrum there is picking, what do you throw at first?
Not being the seasoned dart player, I think I would have tried to close the 15s, and that way it forces him to...
Either way, the first dart, I mean, they were tied for points, so if he would have threw the first dart and hit the triple 15, he could have threw the next two at the 16. Double for the win. Oh.
All right, this is getting exciting.
It is. It's going to come down to the final match. We call that the deciding leg.
Well, he just needs 4 bulls right here.
There's 2.
There's 2. Double bullseye.
Needs a double for the win. Oh.
He throws his darts fast.
And hard.
Yeah.
Almost like he's pitching up there. Holland got 3 darts to...
There it goes. We are going into sudden death on this match.
Yes, we are. A deciding leg.
Like I said earlier, it doesn't matter when you win your 4 as long as you win your 4. So.
Yeah. So we called this corking. We're going to cork to see who goes first and who picks the game. Big Red is high, right to that small part of the 20 on the bullseye. And Holland's over there checking out where he can get the dart in.
Yeah, Holland being a taller player, that kind of might affect his throw. The dart being
Definitely
up, even though it's out of the bull, he handled it fine. So you get the choice of game and you go first, or?
It is a tournament, so I'm not sure if it mattered. I think regardless, usually in this caliber, everyone's going to choose cricket. And so you would just choose to go first. So Holland won the cork, and he decided to go first. And notice how I said at the beginning of the match when he was down, 3-0, never count him out, because he pulls those darts out. It's very good. He's a very good dart player. Big Red firing in a 4 mark there. We should have a pretty good turnout tonight, considering all the guys that played in the league. Should be here, or, at least you would think they'd be here.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky and you'll draw my name. Let's see if we can run that back.
It'd be nice, huh? And what's crazy is I don't think we'd lost the match that game either, that night.
I don't think so. I was kind of new to darts. And
Yeah. I definitely, used your handicap to my advantage.
And apparently some people thought I was a sandbagger. I'm like, I don't even play darts.
Yeah.
But it was definitely a handicap.
Man, Holland really needed one more of those to kind of keep in the race. I mean, he definitely could have done that with 1 dart, but he got it close nonetheless.
was a big dart right there.
It was very big. Definitely shut down the 18 of Nick Holland. Holland's gonna need some. At least 2. I mean, he wanted 3 for sure. 3 triples would have at least kept him in there.
Well, Nick gave him a little bit of a chance here.
Did. Huge missed darts there.
Oh,
And
white
that's
horse.
why.
That's nice.
It's considered a white horse, but it's not.
It's not?
No.
How come?
Because white horse is
Oh, yeah.
9 marks.
Oh.
Right.
He already had a mark
16.
on one.
He already had marks on 19, so technically it doesn't count.
Well, he
but
gets
it
a
was
white
3
Shetland
triples.
pony from me then.
A miniature pony.
It was big, either way.
It was definitely huge darts, and that was a huge dart as well. Double for the win.
Wow.
Wow.
Just like that.
Wow.
That was amazing darts. Great
That's-
darts.
It was.
Way to come back.
Great darts, guys. So,
All right.
now our next match for the loser bracket is going to be Nick Pomerville versus Joseph.
Yeah.
Get over here, Nick Holland. Nick. Holland.
Let's see if we can get Nick on the mic for a second here before he takes a smoke break. How's it going, Nick?
It's going good. Hold up.
No, he doesn't have a button on his mic. He's just good to go. He's ready to fire.
Can't believe I pulled that off.
Yeah, we were talking about it. And, I mean, first round when he went, 3-0 down?
Yep.
And I said, never count Nick Holland out. I've seen this guy play darts too many times.
Yeah.
Come back and won 4
Right
straight.
where I wanted him. No.
Yeah, I was telling Raymond, it doesn't matter when you win your 4 as long as you win your 4. So you got him in there. That 16, 19, 17 triple right there at the end.
Yeah,
That was big.
I mean, it wasn't a white horse, but it's close.
yeah, 8 mark.
You called it, would you call it a white chicklin?
The white Shetland pony.
White pony. Got your biggest challenge coming up next. How do you feel about that? Isaiah, huh? You guys definitely battled it out in the league.
Yeah. They're all challenges.
All of
When
them
it
are?
comes- When it comes down to this level. Even Joseph. Don't count him out either.
Yeah. I mean, all 4 of you are great dart players, so.
It's just
People in chat are saying, just like the Dodgers, what a comeback.
Well, great job. And I guess we'll see you in the semifinals. Trying to get that hot seat spot. We'll let you go get your smoke. And
gonna try.
all right.
Thank you, Mr. Holland.
At least that's where he said he was going, right?
Yep, he sure did.
Maybe he had to go poop. I don't know.
Oh, goodness. All right. And they are off and running.
So this is the stay in the tournament here. You lose this, you're out.
Yeah, you lose this, you're gone.
And then the winner will get to play the loser of Isaiah and
Holland.
Nick Holland. So
Yeah. So it looks like Joseph won the cork.
little low
Joseph.
time there.
Yeah, nice little low 10. Now I'm curious to see who Isaiah wanted to win that match. That, I mean, Isaiah being number 1 in the league, winning his first match, you figure he probably have a preference of playing One of them.
I think he. Do you think he's glad that it went 7, or would he rather have seen it go 4-0? Because now he sees Holland do that at the end. Be like,
Yeah.
Now he's on.
Wonderful hat trick by Big Red there.
That's that.
Held on in 3 darts.
It's that part where you got to kind of leapfrog there when you're second in 01. You got to get that leapfrog and eventually hold it
Oh yeah.
so you can out first.
You want to get down. Definitely want to get down to an out first.
Came back with a low time.
Yeah, he's still ahead. Nice third dart there from Big Red. Joseph
Nice
with a
hat
hat
trick.
trick. And it leaves him on a good out because he can go hat trick double 16. So Big Red is on an out. So Joseph left himself 50. Big Red, I mean, I've seen him hit plenty of these ton 80s. Ooh.
Okay.
All right. So Nick, Big Red definitely give himself a shot. Joseph missing his out, giving Big Red the chance. There he goes.
Yeah, the master out definitely makes a difference there, huh?
Definitely makes a difference. Stubborn iPad.
Right.
I mean, all 3 of these players, though, all 4 of them, they can all be down like how Holland was and come back from it. They all have the ability to.
Just got to see if Joseph being up like that and not finishing out, if that affects his next round or not. Or like short memory, that's the key. Don't let your last
Yeah.
dart affect your next dart.
Yeah, definitely. Don't let the last 3. It's sometimes you just have off nights. Or prime example, he, left his last 3 darts and came up and throw 2 good ones.
Yeah.
Ooh, Big Red going for the high ton.
Is that a 150 or higher?
150 or 151
One.
or higher. Because 150 would be a hat trick. And like that.
Yeah,
That
you
is a hat
called it.
trick. Yeah. Big Red definitely having a little bit of a struggle there.
Almost had back-to-back.
Almost had back-to-back, yeah. There he goes. Big Red is finding his groove. Definitely left it open for Big Red to overtake the lead here. There you go.
Low time gets it for him.
I'm sure he would have liked a hat trick. That extra 50 points. Oh, man. Joseph getting down to an out first. It's a big ask. There, look at
There's the
that.
hat trick.
Big Red piling on the pressure. And pressure is definitely a real thing when it comes to this.
Do you, would you go for the bullseye and try and lead the 60, or he was going for the 60 trying to lead the bull? There, looked like.
It looked like he was going for the 60. Oh, just left. I mean, literally one hole out of the bullseye there. What is your favorite double there?
I don't have one. Usually it's my dart going off the side of the board where there's no holes.
It's 1-1 now. Moving on to the cricket matches.
I find these the most entertaining.
Oh yeah, 'cause it's definitely strategy and skill. I mean, you have to know what to go for, right?
Well, I
'Cause
compare,
you don't want to chase your opponent. You want to stay ahead of them.
I always compare everything to pool, and like in pool, I think 9 balls checkers and 8 balls chess, and I imagine it's kind of the same here. Oh, one's more like checkers, and this is more like chess with cricket.
Yep.
Oh, that was a big miss.
Yeah, that was a big miss. See if Big Red can capitalize.
Oh, well.
And I mean, if you guys can see those darts, those are some of the most frustrating darts to throw, because they are on point, but literally a hole out. And when you throw 3 of them like that, 1 hole out, it is very frustrating.
And there he goes.
Yeah, you got the point lead. You just gotta hold it. Looked like Joseph just threw a muffed shot. Three missed darts.
Yeah.
And we just saw Big Red do it a couple rounds ago.
He answers with that, though, so.
Yeah, 7 mark. Good answer.
Is it hard not to throw that third one at the triple 20?
Again, it all depends on where you're at, right? He most definitely should have threw the third one at the triple 20 to get the lead. Because if he goes up and has another, round where he misses. Ooh, just under that triple 15. Those are great darts right there.
Yeah, well, I feel like you're dialed in those first 2. Let's just go ahead and stay there. But when you're in the flow, The darts are going to go where you throw them.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely want to have some sort of order of what you're throwing. Joseph is really warming up here. Man, 1 dart just outside. Joseph takes the third leg, throwing a 4.08 marks per round.
And that first start, just 1 hole off again.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's one of the most frustrating things to try and fix, because you don't know what to do. You can only make so many micro adjustments to your throw. So it's just like you just keep throwing them the normal way and hope they go in.
That's one of the things I got to learn is when I'm just off that little bit, don't try and make a crazy adjustment because now I'm 2 numbers off.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, that wasn't right.
Yeah. Joseph taking a shot at closing that 20 down. It's going to bring him back to Big Red. I'm hoping he can pile on some 20s and take a shot at closing that 19. Run, 1 triple 20. I mean, gives him the point lead there. Joseph's going to look to just keep the points close. Oh. See that third muffed dart right there. Those are what lose rounds.
Was that the micro adjustment?
I'm not sure what that was. Let's call them what they are, 2 missed darts. I guess it's the pressure really getting to him, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, good darts from Big Red there. Closing in the 19 and pointing off that 20. Joseph should probably go for 18s. I figured he was going to throw just from playing with him for so long, I figured he was going to throw a dart at that 20.
1 dart to close it back right
Yeah,
out.
I mean, you definitely want to throw that dart after you open something, right? Because it's hard to waste a dart on closing something when you have nothing open and they got the point lead.
Yeah, because Nick probably wasn't throwing at 20s at that point anyways, right?
It all depends. I mean, definitely could have thrown a dart at it. Just to throw darts, bigger the point lead, you know, more pressure it puts on the opponent.
Yeah.
Looks like Big Red shut those 18s right down. Joseph's going to need some big darts here in order to keep up. Big Red going right for it. And I know it looks like, you know, Big Red is in the lead, but it's so hard to say who's in the lead because, I mean, Joseph's only a triple and a single away from the lead, and, you know, that extra dart to close. Or if you're Big Red, you said, no, I'm in the lead, and I'm keeping it that way.
I was going to say, I can tell you who's in the lead now.
Joseph with a double bull. Well, I mean, the third one was a good miss. Got him some points. Oh. Let's see if that third dart would have hit a double bull. Would have put him right back in it. Yeah, Palmerville shut it right down.
2-2 now.
2-2. Wow.
So they split 0-1 and they split cricket. Going back to 0-1.
It really is, you know. The who goes first and the alternating round. So when you break your opponent, it's on their throw. So if they go first and then you win that leg, that's called breaking your opponent. Because you come up going first the next round. Because having that first round or those first 3 darts is huge in a format like this. Oh.
trick.
Hat trick from Joseph. Taking a lead there. Oh, look at that. Big Red firing in low ton. What a wonderful, wonderful person that is.
Yeah.
Ah, Big Red piling in a white horse or hat trick.
She even brought you a coaster.
They even brought me a coaster. All right, looks like Big Red's up. That's a shot at 79 out. Double 11. And he got it.
Nails it.
I believe the next round is going to be cricket. It's 3-2.
Oh, was it 2-2-1-1 choice?
Yeah, 2-2-1-1 choice. Now Big Red with a 5 mark.
I will be right back.
So Joseph opened the door for Nick there to close those 19s and Nick opened the door for him right back. It looks like Joseph's going to give it back to him. Man, 6 starts at 19, that is unusual for Joseph here. 6 starts for Big Red, it's unusual as well. They're just trying to figure out who wants to win more, looks like. All right, Joseph landing a 6 mark in there. Oh, look at that. Big Red closing out those 19s and dropping in a 20. Trip 20. Little 4 mark from Joseph on the 18s. See what Big Red's gonna do. He's going right after that. Right after that 18. We got, again, a blind draw dart tournament at 6 p.m. Starts at 6, so be here at 5:30 to sign up. Over here at Breakers on Rosedale. Bring your darts. Or if you just want to come and watch and hang out, you can do that as well.
They can shoot pool and play
Yeah.
darts.
Shoot pool if they just want to watch the dart players.
Watch some Family Feud, it looks like right now, and eat some Breaker Bites or a buffalo chicken wrap.
There you go. Breaker Bites Buffalo Chicken Wrap. You got the NFL package here too, don't you? So
No, because of our occupancy, it's like crazy amount that they want for it. I was hoping,
really?
yeah. No, it's like 17 grand a year to have the NFL
No
ticket.
way.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Right. I'm like, am I supposed to sell a kidney to get that or what? And that's only for 1 year. I don't get
Yeah.
to keep it forever.
No. So I can't tell you where I got it or who I got it from, but it's this box thing. It's just an app, and it goes and it gets all of the local channels over the U.S. for where the local teams play, and it pulls their stream in from the local news channel or whatever, and then it broadcasts it to this box I have. So I get every single NFL game all year for nothing.
So you're a pirate.
No, no, because it's legal, because it's an app. So
Because it's an app, it's legal?
because it's an app, it's legal.
You have an iPhone, and I know Apple's pretty picky about what they allow to have apps on there. At least I think that's an iPhone, correct?
Yeah, that is an iPhone. No, the app is not on that.
Oh, well then you're probably a pirate.
Arr. So pirating free broadcast football games through radio waves is a pirate? Is it a radio pirate?
I don't know.
Or is it radio killed the video star?
Something like that.
Yeah, you didn't think I knew that song, huh? Back
Do you
in-
know what Ice Pirates is, though?
I don't. What's Ice Pirate?
That's a classic movie. Oh, Nick Palmerville takes it, knocks
Nick
Josh out.
Nick Palmerville, Big Red,
Josh
takes it
had,
in.
or Joseph had his opportunities in there.
He did. Definitely had his opportunities.
Now we get to see Nick and Isaiah face off.
Big dogs. Number 1 and number 2. All right. Gonna be good times. And since you took a break, I'll be right back.
All right, I think we're going to take a break right
Perfect.
now until this, so we get
It's-
this match started.
It's getting ready to start right now.
All right,
They're
we'll
putting
see you in a second. All right, we're in a hot seat match here. Nick Holland and Isaiah Torres. Winner goes to the finals. The loser will play Nick Palmerville to try and get back up. These are the top 2 players in the league. Isaiah threw a 17.75 and Nick Holland threw an 18.48. So, should be a really good match. back. Isaiah Torres takes down round number 1.
See what Nick Holland can pull out from his magic hat of darts.
Yeah. Low ton helps.
Low tons definitely help.
Isaiah answers back with his own low ton.
Yeah, throwing not his darts. Another low ton from Holland. They're just gonna low ton and hat trick each other to death.
That's what it looks like. I think that's the first low ton we've not had. Tied up at 337 each.
Holland's definitely got to pile in a low ton every throw because he's coming out swinging.
I don't know whose darts those are, but they might not get them back.
until Isaiah has to play him. And then, hey, give me my darts back.
Right?
Holland taking the lead back. Definitely needed a low ton. I'm sure he wanted a low ton too.
And that's that part where you're the second player and you finally get to leapfrog.
Yeah. So Isaiah definitely has an easier out than Holland, but they're both outs. All right, Isaiah lets himself on a double 18. See what Holland can do. Now he just needs a triple 14.
Nails it.
Got it.
That was a great out right there.
Yeah, 142 out.
Very nice. And that's a LT out, right? Low 10 out.
10 out, yeah.
So I take it Isaiah likes 19s.
Ever since I started playing with Isaiah, in cricket when he starts, he always starts on the 19s. I mean, if you look at his record, he definitely doesn't lose very many matches by doing that.
No, looked like he went 17-0.
Yeah. So so he's definitely lost legs, but as far as matches, because it's matches as a whole, each match is so many legs, and then it's like I think we play 16 or 17 legs, and whoever has the most legs won obviously wins the match for that League 9. Oh, Isaiah trying to fire in a 9 mark, hits a 7, gives himself a hefty little point lead there. Definitely going to see Holland to come in here and hit a 1080.
Okay.
Definitely needed a couple more triples there.
See, I closed the door on that one for him.
Yep, Holland's going to move over to 18s. Try and pile in at least 2 or 3 triples. Ah, I was mistaken. Drops down to 17s. Takes the point lead.
We'll see. I dropped down to 17s because I missed so bad. Maybe I accidentally hit a 19 and closed the 19s. So, you know, there's strategy to that.
So here it is. Nick needs at least 1 triple 17 to move over and close down those 19. Ah. Missed one dart out. Very good darts from Isaiah. Closing out those 18s and taking a shot at the 17. Well, close 17, take a shot at the 16.
So was that first start he threw kind of a blocker dart, and so he decided to move it over to 15s.
It could have been. That's probably why he did move over to 15s. Obviously, from the angle we're sitting at, we can't really tell or see what he's seeing.
Plus, he's a few inches taller, at least than me. You're pretty
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah, I think him and I are actually the same height. I've definitely seen Nick Holland come back and win from having only the 15s open, though. Definitely the right strategy trying to point, but I mean, 19s and 18s open. Oh, man.
All three, one dart out
Yeah.
from where he wanted.
Yeah, that. It's one leg. I mean, it's 1-1 right now. He's going to brush it off, come back stronger the next leg. At least that's what you hope. That's what you want to see, especially from a player like that. I mean, we've seen prime example with Joseph and the way he came back from that win, or to win that. I mean, Big Red, right?
No, Big Red took that down.
No.
Nick's the one that came back down 3-0.
And beat Big Red, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Second round of cricket here. Isaiah takes a 2-1 lead. Looks like our dart tournament's going to probably start a little later, just because they're probably going to try and get this completed before that starts, I'd imagine, right?
Yeah, that'd be the goal.
So you still got time to get down here. Looks like we have about 15, 16 players. Get another 4, throw some more money in there. So will these guys be warmed up for that, or will they be a little worn down from this?
And that's where it depends. If there's definitely a difference between tournament play and casual play. So when you move over to the tournament, that's more of a casual play. They're just there to have fun. right? They're not taking it serious. They are and they aren't, right? It's just a different dynamic as opposed to being really focused, playing as a solo person on your own team. Wanting your arm to be warm and wanting to make sure those darts are going where they should be going. It's definitely different. They're not as uptight, so they're most definitely warmed up. It's just gonna be a different
It's just a
kind of
different
play.
vibe.
Yeah, they're more there, to relax, have some of that patented aiming fluid that you sell here,
Yeah.
and eat, be around friends. Definitely celebrate the guys that you lost to, whatnot.
Yeah, I definitely know playing the high-low and being the low when you actually do something semi-decent. They're stoked for you, so that...
Yeah, definitely celebrate the guys on your team that are low players.
I get a lot. Oh, right there, right there.
Most definitely. These commentators will be right back as we'll still be here watching the match. We're just gonna kind of eat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the match that we want to see. Just back-to-back hat tricks from both players, and then Nick Holland goes and throws 3 darts like that. I guess I guess the good darts run out sometimes, right?
All right. 3-2. So what is your dart ranking?
I'm about a 15. So I'm right around the same range. It's like 27, 28 points per dart. Then 3.5 for my NPR. Mark it around. I got that buffalo chicken wrap you were raving about.
Yeah, how is it?
I haven't taken a bite yet.
Oh. Well, I do know we have $20 buckets and half off all appetizers tonight.
Nice.
At least that's what my text said from the owner. But you have to mention Breakers Live when you go up there.
You have to mention Breakers Live when you go up there.
Yep. The #1 dart live stream in Bakersville. Oh, falls in the arena. We get to keep it.
That's also the difference from soft tip to steel tip, right? Is soft tip, when it bounces out, it still presses the number, so you get the dart to count. Steel tip, it bounces out, it don't count.
Oh, okay. That's a good point. Well, I like that it does all the math for me. So. Nick Holland's doing his best trying to keep this 3-3. All right, closes the 16s.
So I say
6
taking a
more.
point lead. See how Nick's going to answer. See if he's going to take a shot at that 15. And gets it.
Nice.
think this match is going to be everything we wanted it to be as far as going to, you know, the last leg decider. Smart last start. Knew the double was covered, so he added that extra 20 points. I'm sure he definitely would have liked a triple there. I mean, because right there, Isaiah, you know, tied him for points, and so he either had to go for points to get up or take it out. Ooh, rough shots. Rough dart right there.
Left Isaiah a door. Yeah. Got some aiming fluid.
2 darts to win it. Ooh. Holland's gonna need some big darts here. 2 triples, he can take a shot at that double. Right back into that triple one. Same darts.
Same exact dart.
Yep, same exact darts.
He's like, I don't even know how that happened again. All right. Well, the Nick and Nick rematch coming up to try and get to the finals. These guys just played.
All right, let's see if the first game was a fluke. Big Red high and outside that bullseye. Nope, Holland, the bounce out, gets another shot. And Holland wins the cork. He's gonna like to go first.
In my United States of America, if you bounce it out, sucks for you.
Yes, according to pools, the only way to actually, you know, get all the balls off the table is to make them in the hole.
Yes. Can't throw them off the table. Oh, someone's at the door. It's probably White coming in.
You are correct. Your son Wyatt has arrived.
Yep. Definitely not the darts you wanted.
No, definitely not. Curious to see if more people are gonna show up for that tournament tonight, right?
Yeah. Looks like a few extra showed up about 5 minutes ago, so we will see. You know, Tori and Michael Scales were here instead of Texas, they'd be down here.
Yes, definitely missed those two. cool if they were watching online.
Looks like they were watching on Facebook
Are
a little
they?
while ago. Don't know if they're still watching, but they were. Hat tricking.
Great answer from Big Red there.
Yes. Hat trick back.
Looks like both of these gentlemen are finding their range.
Oh,
Back to back.
yes.
I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, but Holland just went 3 hat tricks in a row.
Ooh.
See, that's the Holland that's dangerous. The one that can do, you know, back to back to back hat tricks. He's got a shot that double 16. Ooh, wow, way low.
So kind of. Gets the double 10 out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure if he would have missed that, Big Red would have taken that out. That 96.
Starts it off with a hat trick.
Coming back with the vengeance.
Maybe I need to throw my darts harder.
I mean, to each their own.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Raymond. Rain Man. Raymond. Rain Man.
You know that movie with, was it Tom Cruise? That's Tom Cruise, right?
Yep. Dustin Hoffman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cruise.
He used to be really good at blackjack and Jeopardy.
Yes. Yes, that's the movie. That's my dart name.
Hat trick.
Potato skins, huh?
Yep. With a little bit of nacho cheese dipping sauce.
This buffalo wrap is good.
I gotta feel the machine before the tournament, so. And appetizers were half off, so let's go with the potato skins.
Nick Holland with the 128 out, 24, 28. moving on to the cricket rounds. This is definitely where are those ratings at? For cricket, I mean it's only a .23 separating Nick Holland and Nick Palmerville from cricket rating at 01. .08 separated them. Both phenomenal players.
Last call for sign up for the dart tournament. You want in? Let's go. Last call. I used to wear that right here.
wonder who we got here. We got a couple watching on YouTube. How many on Facebook? I like the comments on here, pretty funny. They're all coming from people who aren't in the top 4. Wonder what happened there. We got 2-3 here, right? 2-1. 2-1 in Nick Holland's favor.
All right, we're going to draw for the tournament. Anybody wants to come watch us all? Join us over here. Come watch it. See where you're at. Oh, I get a draw too? What the hell? I'm trying, bro. Trying. You got a 7. I'm drawing for 10. You got a 2. Hell yeah. You got a 4.
Nick not able to utilize points, closing down this 18s though. And
He got a 1. He got a 1. He got a 3.
no, Big Red with the hat trick, trying to catch up on points. See if Nick Holland can hit Bull for the. There it is. 2-1 in favor of Nick Holland.
Oh, you got Holland? Oh, that's not hard shit. You got Eddie, which is a good partner too.
Back to 701. Master out. It's those of you joining us, it's 3-1 in favor of Nick Holland. I'm sure we got people supporting both of these great dart players on either side. Welcome back. How are your potato skins?
Very potatoey and cheesy and bacony.
Potato and cheesy and bacony.
Yep. Hit the spot.
There you go. Great food. Bar food here at Breakers Pool Hall.
Breakers, Billiards, Sports and Brews.
Is that what it is? Is that the full name? Okay.
Breakers, Billiards, Brews, and Sports. Close.
Aren't you the founder of this place?
Yeah, but
Don't even know the
It's been a
name of
while.
it. It's been a while since you've been in here?
no, I'm here probably every single day. I'd guess I'm in these doors 320 out of the 365 a year.
Well, I mean, business owner, you gotta be, right?
Yep. Maintenance man.
So you can
Again.
build an empire? Build an empire of breakers all across California?
No. Would you like to turn this to Rain Man's Darts Emporium?
No.
Okay.
No. If there was a market for it, and, definitely had the money to do it, why not? You know what I mean?
Ooh. Holland gets it. And we're going to have a Torres.
Holland with the win.
So we're going to have Isaiah Torres and Nick Holland battle out in the finals, a rematch.
All right. We're at the final, huh?
Yes, we are. It's going to be an
So-
exciting match.
I mean, I see you put race to 4. For Isaiah, it's race to 4. For Nick, it's race to 8.
Oh, yeah, he's going to
He has to double dip
true
Bubba
double
for
dip. Okay.
the win. Like, Holland gets to go first this time. All right, good luck to these two gentlemen. Ooh. I'm wondering if Isaiah only playing one match is going to affect him. He played 2, right? He played 2? Or did he
Yeah,
play 1?
2.
He played 2? Nice, fires in a low ton.
It's those fancy short shorts he's wearing today, I think.
Fancy short shorts. Welcome to the stream here, Ed and John.
Finals time.
Finals for the Kern Darts Big Dog tournament. So we had a league that was 10 weeks, and then took the top 4 players, put them into a tournament for all the prize money. We're down to the finals. Oh, Bubba almost getting a hat trick there. Just one hole out.
See those bounce out bullseye darts are great because they're just wide open.
Yeah. The knuckleball.
Yep. The bad thing is when you throw your next one and it's so far off from the bullseye, you're like, well, that one, no point in even bouncing out.
So
Andy May.
what makes the darts fall out like that? They just hit in that perfect spot because of the little holes and there's just enough material there.
The dart, the way it flies, I mean, they don't always fly straight, so little bend in the tip or something.
I was telling you how much I dislike the flex in it, so I tried to make my darts as short as I could.
Who's Andy May? You know you got the wrong stems with those flights, right?
No,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
absolutely, sir. You don't have the cap that goes in there.
I don't want the cap though.
You need that cap. That what flips them down, and when you throw a dart and it goes in the flight.
That's if you want to counterbalance it.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No,
It
it's-
adds weight to the back. I don't want the weight. I took the weight out.
It's not a weight. There's like a plastic cap you can get that adds nothing. Goes in the back of those.
I got those from the lady at L Style, so the owner.
Yeah, there should be a cap that goes on that.
No, I wouldn't want the cap.
It's crazy. Oh, Holland misses double 15 for the out. Alright, Bubba's got a shot at double 16. One dart in hand. Oh, misses. Ah, gives it right back to Holland.
That's kind of where my double shots go. Last ring of the board.
Holland walks away with the first leg. See, Isaiah opens up the low ton. See what Holland's answer back is going to be.
Low ton back.
It'd be cool to see a Phoenix Eye from one of these guys. Phoenix Eye is 3 darts in the black.
Imagine that's a tough one.
Gotta be precise. Now Holland, 2 missed darts at the bowl.
My favorite is, even though I'm a 9, I still I'm not that good. But when I play with some of the guys from work or the gals from work, and they throw a dart and they're aiming at the bullseye and they hit the triple 19 or the triple 17 or the triple random 15, I'm like, and I know they're aiming for a bullseye. I'm like, I wish I was that lucky.
Great missed stars, what we call those. It's like Isaiah's just running away with this one. Welcome to the live feed there, Junior Woods. See what Nick can do to catch up here. Put any pressure on Isaiah's next throw. Ooh. Needed at least a low ton to set himself up. Isaiah's going to have 6 darts at 171. Yeah, sets himself up nice. Easy 14 bull shot. Ooh,
Yeah, those are killer right there.
yeah. Frustrating shots. All right. Oh man, Isaiah has another 3 darts. Oh man.
Was that a mental
I don't-
mistake or
yeah, that was just a lazy dart.
aiming for one there, right?
I think he was aiming for 12. Yeah, one, just single 12. See what Holland's gonna do to pressure. Nah, didn't apply much pressure, but still, having to hit a 1 and then a double 2.
No margin for error.
Yeah, no margin for error there.
Ah,
Got
well,
it. Got it.
made it work.
1-1.
Guess a double's a double, regardless where it's on the board.
Yep.
Well, looks like I got a match to play in the tournament, so I'm going to leave you here with Rainbird.
You can just call me Robert. That's fine too. Tournament tonight is underway. Oh man. Nick opening up with two marks, unusual for him. Isaiah the same, which is unusual. See what Isaiah does. I'm sure he's going to go up to those 19s, or at least throw one at the 21st. Going right after the 19s. Shut down the 20 on Nick. Oh, Nick Holland with the 5 mark. Just below that triple 19. Isaiah shutting down the 17. Oh man, Isaiah piling in 2 triple 19s, give him a demanding point lead. Holland answering back. 2 triple 18s himself. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. Live feed of Breakers Kern Darts Big Dog Dart Tournament. Isaiah with a nice 7 mark there. Nice 7 mark from Holland. Good answer. Ooh, Isaiah the one mark there. Leaves that door wide open for Nick. No, Holland shuts down that 16. Gonna put Isaiah on the 15. He's gonna need 3 of them in that triple. Holland closes its 15. Two one. Nick Holland. Isaiah starting this
4th match of cricket.
4th leg. No, Holland throwing in a 5 mark. Getting some points on the board with his trip 20. Isaiah answering back with the 4 mark. Holland taking a chance on closing down at 19 and missed low and to the right. Nick Holland with the 5th leg. All right, now we go into the rubber match here. We got Nick Holland having to double dip Isaiah. Got the first win there. So right back. Looks like they're taking a break. So I will be right back as well. Now, welcome back, guys. We got the second match of the final going on right now. We had Nick Holland having a double dip Isaiah. Nick Holland got the first match won, 4-1, and now we're moving on to round 2. Looks like Nick won the cork on the first match, or won the cork on this match, so up first in the 0-1 leg. Isaiah leaving himself a nice out. Looks like Holland's gonna have the first shot at an out. Ooh. Oh, gotta love it. Isaiah taking out leg number 1. All right. So now the favor of the match goes into Isaiah's favor, as he did break Nick. Isaiah with a nice low ton there. Oh, Holland firing a hat trick. Keeps him well in this leg. Again, for those of you just joining us, we're live from Breakers here in Bakersfield on Rosedale. Come on down, play some pool, eat some food, shoot some darts. Holland kind of falling apart here. Oh, Bubba almost firing in a hat trick. Flatted out just to the right. Holland with the hat trick. Trying to keep himself in this leg. Oh man, Bubba with a chance of a Phoenix Eye. Alright, Bubba's got a first shot at an out. Oh man, unfortunate. Hit a 3-3 and didn't leave himself an out. Leaving himself on 30. Double 15. 14 for the win. Oh, Holland just outside that triple. Would have been a ton finish for Holland. And Isaiah going up 2-0. Third leg here is cricket. Man, unfortunate with missing a dart out there. See if Isaiah's going to capitalize on Holland's miss. Nice little 5 mark. Oh, Holland missing a triple again. Isaiah going for the close. Isaiah missing 2 darts for the close. Leaving that door open for Holland to come in and get the point lead and possibly close his 19s. Oh, there's one triple. It's going to be a 9 mark. Oh, Holland went for points. Glory of the 1080. Isaiah hitting a good triple 19 on his first dart. Missing the next 2. Holland shutting down the 19. Oh, is he going to get a white horse here? Oh. Low and left. Isaiah showing a little bit of frustration up there. Again, it goes to that whole throwing those darts and just missing one hole out. Darts like that suck, especially when you can't really correct them. Holland only getting 118 off those 3 darts. Again, 1 hole out. You're in that 4-4, 2 darts. Isaiah taking the point lead. Let's see what Holland's going to muster up with those 20s he has open. Nick Holland closing out those 15s, adding 17 points to his score and 1 bullseye. Isaiah's going to need a couple in the black here to keep himself in it. Gets 2 bulls. Holland 2 bulls to win the leg. Ooh, Holland missing that last dart. Isaiah a chance to at least keep the score up. Ooh. Alright, Holland needs 1 bull for the win of this leg. Here it is. Scores 1-2. Isaiah up by 1 leg. Isaiah starts this leg of cricket. Both players hit. Isaiah taking a shot at closing out those 20s. Yeah, he misses 1 dart wide. Isaiah with a good triple 19 there to lengthen his lead there. Oh, Holland responds with triple 20 of his own and closing down the 19s. 1 hole out from that triple 20, adding more points. Isaiah throwing in a 7 mark on those 17s. Putting in some good work. Holland hitting a 5 mark. Great last start for that triple. I've been playing darts with Nick Holland for years now. Shoot. Met him way back when I lived in Taft. Guessing 15 some odd years ago. Played a lot of darts with him at the Playhouse right there on the 119. Bang shots when it was on Airport, right there by the Shell, in their first little building before they moved over off of what's that road called? Well, where they're at now. And I've played all over with Nick Holland. Not necessarily playing with him, but, you know, against him in the same tournaments and whatnot. Good buddy of mine. And Isaiah jumped on the scene, guessing 3 or 4 years ago. Came in, made a big splash, just loud personality, way he plays darts. Just a gentleman altogether. Really a great ambassador. Both of them are great ambassadors of darts. Just as you know, men.
Well,
welcome back. Did you win?
No.
No. Who did you draw in the blind draw tournament?
I got Wyatt, my son. So.
Oh man.
I'm always happy with that. Got the first round, and I messed up in the second round. Gave them a chance, and they took the third one.
No, that's no
So.
fun at all.
Six darts just to hit one mark and couldn't do it.
Yeah, see?
Not as easy as it looks.
No, it's not. Oh, man. Looks like Isaiah just took the point lead away from Nick. Is he going to close at 15? Yep. And he didn't just close it. He closed it with authority by hitting the triple, right? That's what happens when you want to make yourself known or loud. You close
Extra
with
credit.
authority. Ooh, Isaiah with the... Oh,
Ooh.
Isaiah getting that next leg. Isaiah one leg away from being the champion.
Are you gonna put me out of my misery? Please, dude, kill me. In my life, I have no more misery. My old lady might not like you, but I'm cool with it. Yeah, I doubt that. You don't like it, but they got me in color and that right.
Nick Collins gotta step it up.
Yeah, that
Great.
wasn't the start he was looking for.
No, not at all. Star players never start. You want to have three darts just all over the place.
Oh.
Yeah, what? I was gonna say, don't go too far. You got a headset on.
Right?
At least that's one of those quick connects like the gas stations, right?
Correct. I won't burn the place down if I take off with them.
I mean, this thing might go flying, but right, getting buy another one because they're so cheap, right?
Yep.
All this streaming equipment, just
Yeah, it got a little too much dust on it over the last couple months, so definitely got to keep it clean and keep it going.
yeah, you definitely. When do you live stream your dart matches or your pool matches?
Just every once in a while when someone has a money match they want to play, and
On match.
but they all like to text me like an hour before 5 o'clock in the evening. Hey, we want to play. I'm like, let me know the day before. You know, this is something I have to plan.
Yeah.
I don't get all this out, but you know, I need a plan around it. So
Yeah, I would definitely yap into a microphone for people who don't want to hear anything I have to say.
well, it's it doesn't have to even have commentary. It's fun when it has commentary. That's more of a weekend thing.
It always makes it more fun when someone's talking to 5 people on Facebook.
Hey, you might be talking to a few people on YouTube as well.
Oh, is it? I closed down my YouTube app. I think there might have been once I hit 1 and I was the only one in there watching. I was like, you know, I can close my phone down.
You may be. I don't know.
Gotta click the live so it catches up. Isaiah throwing in a hat trick to take the lead. Got another match coming up.
Yep, after this match, it looks like me and Wyatt will be playing Ryan and Brian on board number 5 on the live stream. So,
Live streaming board. My goodness.
yep, so you can see how bad I really am.
Hey.
Nah, we got it.
Isaiah has set himself up really well with a 44 out. And his next 3 darts are going to determine whether or not he is the winner of the Big Dog Tournament. Kern Darts Big Dog Tournament. Double 15. And he
And
got it.
does it. Congratulations.
Isaiah.
Awesome work.
Look
Hey,
at him.
Maybe we can get our winner over here
Yeah.
for a
let's get him
little,
over here.
get a couple words out of Isaiah after the great finish he had here.
We got our winner with us, Isaiah.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Big
thank you,
Dog
thank you.
Tournament. I mean, come on. How's it feel to be #1 in Bakersfield?
It feels pretty good, man. Honestly, it was with you guys, you know, playing. Rain Man was the guy, and Holland, Palmerville, you know, even the old guy Chad Tuttle, you know.
Yeah, I think Chad was in here watching on Facebook.
Yeah, you know, Chad. Those were like the
OGs,
you know,
huh?
OGs. And not even that, not even OGs, you know, just, you know, you guys pushed us and, you know, just having fun. Tell everybody, man, have fun.
There you go.
Finally, I could finally beat Holland. You know, I was always so nervous to play Holland. And I finally said, you know what, man, if you lose, you lose. You know, and
Yeah, look at that.
Well, you were the #1 seed and coming in, and you took it down. So awesome job.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I know Nick. It was a race to 4, but really, Nick had a race to 8 against you. He had to double dip you, and he got that first one. So you came back
it was
in there.
scary, man. It was whenever he beat me on the, you know, the double dip. It was a little worried.
It's always scary.
A little worried playing that guy, you know. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
it was fun. It's always fun.
Look, it looks like Chad said good shooting.
Appreciate it, Chad. Thank
Yeah,
you.
he's in here watching. He watched your glorious victory.
I was trying to ask him to play platinum with me before me and Holland are platinum partners, cause
Yeah.
you know I was trying to get Chad out of retirement.
Yeah, he's a dad now.
We all are dads, man. Come on now.
Oh, he's a,
Some of us are grandpas.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah.
Not me.
That
yeah.
one's rough.
Not me.
All right. Well, congratulations, Isaiah. I got to go play
Same.
next.
Appreciate it,
So
guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
well, thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Good job.
Thank
Great
you.
shooting.
Thank you.